Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I just realized I made an invention here to know when I'm covering the screen, and I put these strings. I'm not sure you can see. They are hanging from my monitor because otherwise I have to pay attention to the screen on OBS, and it's not possible. It's not always possible. Welcome everybody. This is Mael Duin, and I play puzzle video games and similar Tuesdays, Thursdays, and some Fridays. Give me a sec. Having technical issues, otherwise it wouldn't be a proper stream. Talking about strings. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't annoy me too much. Maybe now, during the game, might be different. This is Mael Duin. This is Mael Duin, and I play puzzle video games and similar from 2 p.m. in Australia East. Normally, I've been able to keep it that way, but who knows? Maybe in the future that changes. Doesn't matter much because this is an international thing, so it doesn't matter that I say at 2 p.m. because you can watch me from your own time zone, and it's whatever it is in your time zone. We are live worldwide. Hopefully Borderlands 3 will get fixed. Borderlands 4 will be crossplay. I don't know if Borderlands 4 they said the release date. I don't remember the release date. If it has a release date, I doubt Borderlands 3 will get fixed like soon. If it doesn't, it probably is just an announcement for investors. Like, hey, this is not the end. Don't go. Don't leave me. There's more from that came from. Let me move. We'll start with posthumous, if I can pronounce it correctly. Posthumous investigation. And after that, depending on how long it is, you can decide what we play next regarding demos. I'll move on to my beautiful. Let's say we are on the left today. I don't know. Depends on the game. And I'll show the chat, please. Thank you. And the demo. Posthumous. Beautiful word. I'm instantly loving it. Posthumous. It's an investigation game with some dialogue choices, I believe, and it's set in a noir. Has a noir setting. It's not noir world. Actually, I don't know if it's a real world setting. Looks like US 100 years ago. Work in progress. Sound good. Okay. Work in progress. The audio, visuals, difficulty, and gameplay mechanics presented here are subject to change. Credits, exit, investigate. Escape. Settings. Yes. Always. Nice music. Quite funny. Language, vibration. I didn't know my mouse and keyboard can vibrate. Maybe I need gamepad. Cancel options. Case files. Q switch tabs dossier. Q and E. Move choose. Oh, you move left and right only. Interesting. Fast forward with F, run with shift, interact, confirm. Got it. I think I got it. All good here. Ah no, here. Graphics. I guess. It's sexy and funny, this music. It's a good start. To the worm that first gnawed at the cold flesh of my cadaver, I dedicate as a font something. Space with space to skip, but I didn't press space. I'm still hesitating whether I should start this investigation from the beginning. Why it says space skip? Oh, skip the cinematic. I can't read that fast, so I'm missing out on the story. Just as there is a point between life and death, so here we are. I won't expose all the facts, as your participation would be that of a mere spectator. And we don't want that, do we? The pathways that led to my fateful destination touched on busy and well-attended streets. Pharmacia. As well as a dirty place that will scare a visitor literally. Too fast. Just like this alley. This is where I took my last breath, and where the last traces of my passage through the world of the living are. Super fast. I'm not understanding the story. So there was a murder, there's an investigation. Guess we have to solve something. Someone had a problem, we are the detective. Ouch, space. What was that? I could swear I heard a voice. The lack of work is driving me insane. The lack of work. I have a ton to give you. I can't remember the last time I got a new contract. This involuntary free time is doing no good to my brain cells. Anyway, it's not just standing here. Better check the mail. Hopefully a new contract is just waiting for me in that pile. But no need to hurry, detective. My head's still spinning around, and in my business, exaggerated optimism is a flaw. Let's go slowly but surely, one step at a time. He's talking to himself, like me, like I normally do. Interact, scroll dialogue. Okay, this is what we got. What we saw before. Yeah, music is very good, but I hate when there's text or story bits or cinematics. At least if there's a cinematic, I would like it to be voice over, but if not always it's possible. But if there's text you have to read, please, accessibility first. Let me move it forward. Window blind. Look at that. The street is bustling. That's unusual. What the hell is going on out there? Asking questions like a good detective. This looks wrong. Oh, OCD. A lot of cases and movies don't do a good job of balancing everything out. At least this is we can give it the benefit of the doubt because it's a demo. It's a work in progress. That's much better. Oh, it was hurting my eyes, the diagonals. currently. Throne mail. Bills, taxes, tickets. What about this different one? Who else do I need to pay? Hey, a letter! An actual letter! Why would anybody write me? Letter from Brás to who? Sender is Brás Cubas. I know that name. I don't know that name. Dear Mr. Detective, if you received this letter, it's because I'm dead. I knew that name. Your participation in this story is essential to solve this mystery. Go to the scene of my death and find out who could be the author of this assault on my life. Postscript, don't worry, we both know there won't be any other job coming up for you today, so you consider yourself hired. You know me very well, better than I know myself. Yours sincerely, Brás Cubas. So he is my new employer, new and ex-employer at the same time. He died hiring us. One of the city's biggest magnates needs my services? How do we know it's a magnet? Not a magnet, like sticks on my fridge, but magnate. Nate. Investigating the private, degenerate lives of Rio de Janeiro's high society? Sounds fun, but wait. He's saying here that he is dead? No worries, Golden Sparrow. Thank you for coming by. Coming in. Thank you for coming in. See you around. Investigating the private. Give me a sec. Sorry. The world needed a hero, but I am back. Intriguing, so maybe we could call this a posthumous letter? So that's why it's called posthumous investigation. That is great. If my employer is dead, at least I won't have a boss bothering me all the time. Hey! 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 Don't give me ideas. I'll carry out the investigation however I want to. Life is good. New information. Okay. No more time to waste. I need to find out where he died and start the investigation. The suspects in this story will be registered here. But this is not a suspect, this is a dead person. The employer. The silhouettes will be unveiled when their faces are known. This is a bullet point. I like this. Did he really die, or is this just a mean joke? Okay. New information about characters, items, or clues will be marked with a exclamation mark. Oops. Oh, it's automatic. All discovered clues will be recorded here. Only certain suspects will have something relevant to say about each clue. Find them all out. Okay, this is suspect. This is the employer, although it's here in the suspects file. Victim. Relationship, this is the victim. Aside from being the newest victim in town, he is the author of a strange letter sent to my office. I remember vaguely seeing his name in the headlines of many newspapers. Did he really die, or is it just a mean joke? And there are two more bullet points. The game put it into words. Bullet points. Clues. Oh, this is a good tracking. It tells you who you showed this clue to. An enigmatic letter that was sent to my door, binding me to a contract I had no participation in the detail whatsoever. Worst of all, it came with no money. Hey, that's true. That's true. Now I'm thinking twice about this case. Does anyone near the crime scene have any information? And items. We don't have items so far. Okay, this is to leave. I see why you can only walk left and right. It's like side scrolling. You can do it, detective. I like how bipolar he is. Kinda. He's talking to himself. You can do it, detective. Some fresh air should be good for your troubled mind. Check. Yeah. Extra. Big wig found dead in the alley. Get today's issue right here. Died today, and it's already written on the newspaper. Move! No crowds. This area is off limits. Nothing for you to see here, you vultures. We've already taken the ham away. Oh God, why? So much sadness. How will I ever get over this pain? Well, so that letter was telling the truth. Let's take a closer look. I need to get into that alley to find clues. Run with shift. What does this mean? Trash can. This can is overflowing with garbage. Nothing important. However, one man's trash is another man's treasures. My food. passing? Helena's Cafe, political poster. I don't know what the time means. It's stressing me a bit. Call a taxi. No need to today's attraction. And club. Finally closed. That's the end of that. I'm just exploring a little bit to see the extent of the level. Lively Pepper Boy. Hey boss, how are you? As always, living one day at a time, I think. This is the confidence I expect from a detective. Do I know you? How do you know I'm a detective? To be wearing an overcoat in this heat, it's one of two things. One, you just escaped from the greenhouse. Or two, you need something to prove you're a real detective. But honestly, you got me now. I don't have time for this right now. I need to check what's going on in the alley first. Oh, don't be mean. Don't be rude. Hey, it's you again, boss. I don't have time for this right now. I need to check what's going on in the alley first. Are you talking to the kid or to the player? Call a taxi again. Political poster. A newly placed poster. Examine, examine, examine. That's not a choice. Those who strike, we will fight. Vote Lobo Neves. Maybe this advertiser should fight for better wage. There's someone interesting here. There's something interesting here. Farmacia. Farmacia de guardia. Again, taxi. The church. Same poster. A newly placed poster. The worker cannot. It seems moisture ruined this one. What is it the worker cannot? Sometimes it's best not to know. And that's the limit. Okay. Let's talk to people. Starting with you, because you are the first that I encounter. Oh, merciful God, I can no longer hold this pain. I'm not in the conversation? Not very nice to follow. Oh, she got in the church. Should we follow? I believe I don't have to come here yet. You're going to refuse me entering here, so... Let's see. This is a scene of a crime, boy. Let's get moving. Nothing to see here. Hey, Officer Gambé. Come on. This is not how we do things. You at least have to find out what he wants. Sergeant Megaña. Can we help you with something, citizen? Corporal Gambé. Ooh, I'm begging. Ooh. Is this where the murder happened? Can I take a look? Have you been here for a long time? Can we be friends? Show item. Okay. From the top. Is this where the murder happened? This is a matter of the police, gentlemen. Why do you think we would tell you? Maybe I could help. I'm a detective. Asif! How did you find him? Did anyone report it? It was an anonymous complaint. Someone called the police station and said that they'd found a body in this alley. Would you think the police would be patrolling the city? They wait for someone to call them. As far as we know, the call happened around 5 AM. Sergeant, why are you telling him all this? As far as we know, he could be the culprit. Criminals always return to the crime scene. This guy. Trust my experience, Gambe. It wasn't him. Thank you, Sergeant. He sop it up. I doubt he would have the ability. Thank you for your honesty. Can I take a look? Do you even ask? Can I take a look? What do you think we are? Some kind of public servant that has to attend the needs of anyone that needs us, regardless of who it is? Looks like a very accurate description of the police. You need to be the police to go through this line here. See this patch on my chest? It wasn't easy to get. Have you seen mine? It keeps falling off. Have you been here for a long time? Sincerely, since way early. Police officer must be always vigilant, always ready. And what did you find when you arrived? Oh, you wish I tell you that. This is classified information. The same as always. That you always find in every alley. In the case of this one, you'll find some drug packages thanks to the pharmacy over there. Its door leads straight here. Sergeant, this is classified information? That the alley has garbage and that the building around it have doors leading to it? This is just as classified as the stories people tell Father Cabral in the church. Very funny, Sergeant. Have you ever thought about being a comedian? Have you? Unfortunately, Midnight Club always refuses my stand-ups. Now, boy, come here. Don't let my friend Gambe know that I told you this. But you're obviously interested in the alley. I've been here for a long time and my belly is rumbling. How about we help each other out? Go to Helena's cafe and bring me a nice cheese bread. And I'll consider your situation. I can try. That's the spirit. Playing dirty. Show item. Do we do that now or do we wait to bring the cheese bread? I'm not holding any items at the moment. What about the letter? I'm leaving. Then get out. So you want cheese bread from Helena's cafe. Elena. It's 2 p.m. Helena's cafe. Helena's. 1, 2, and that's it. You seem like you're not going to give me cheese bread, so... Hello, Mrs. Hello. I'm sorry, but I'm having a bad day. Excuse me, please. I like the drum roll to say bye-bye. Welcome to Helena's Cafe, sir. What will you order? I already have my coffee. Lock. Coffee, tart, bun, cheese bread. cheese bread looks like a rock. Bye. Bye. Confirm. I don't know how much money I have, but how will you pay, sir? With my smile. I am investigating the death of Brás Cubas. Put it on his tab, and I'll settle it tomorrow. Right. Here it is on Mr. Cubas' tab. Looks good. Got cheese bread. All discovered items will be recorded here. Unlike clues, you will lose the item at the end of the day. At the end of the day. Helena's Cafe. Found in Helena's Cafe. Crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside, this cheesy bread is a staple of Helena's Cafe. Single bite. And even the most hard-boiled policeman turns into a soft little cat. Will the policeman also purr? Is this enough to please the cop in the alley? I'm sure. Let me open the door for you, Mrs. Oh. She's out in the street. Like, not physically, but digitally. She left. And you said that, and you don't tell me. What's this about? These are the one from before. The one that went into the church? Eavesdrop. I don't need to eavesdrop. They are shouting to each other. I can just stand next to them. And you said that, and you said you would. And in the end you didn't. You. Oh no. You liar. You should feel ashamed to go out on the streets today. At least my tears are true and not the use of selfishness like yours. Selfishness? Look who's talking. Bite your tongue before speaking of a true daughter of God. Things won't stay like this, hear me? You just wait. I'll spill your dirt to the first curious reporter that shows up. Oh wow. Look who's back. Spill it, kid. Show item. Bread. Cheesy bread. Confirm. Look what I got, officers. Ooh. Does anyone fancy some cheese bread? Whoa, but of course. These cops don't eat donuts, they eat cheese bread. That's exactly what I needed. Ah, very good, very good. Hey, where's mine? Don't be rude, officer. About the alley, please. Moving on. Kid, look, you seem to have some interest in this crime scene. Very suspicious. But let's pretend that this behavior is not suspicious. One hand washes the other. You have 1 hour to check the alley, you hear me? 1 hour. We'll look the other way. But after that, get moving. Are you sure, Sergeant? Stay in your lane, officer. I know what I'm doing. And this cheese bread is so good, it saved my day. I mean, it was. 1 hour. Hope it's not relative to the time. The infamous crime scene, not the most glorious place to gasp for your last breath, I must say. So we do have 1 hour. Just a few posters, a past show from an old singer, a workers' strike. I wish the private detectives were as organized. We are good at finding clues, but terrible at finding a middle ground to work together. Who knows, maybe I should join these workers. Heck, someone should clean this place. There are 5th generation rats here that could eat a horse. That's embarrassing. I think I'm interrupting something. Look at how they fight each other. Well, other than that, just boxes and more boxes of low quality medicine. Nothing of much value. It's a matchbox with a drawing of a moon printed on it. There is something written inside. 157, that sounds important. Maybe it's a code or something. Where did this come from? Was this in the victim's hand when he fell? Because died here. Okay, so chalk outline, a door, dead mouse. The DJ? You can see the mouse died foaming through its mouth. It seems to be holding a bottle of something. It's a plaster? Emplasto. Brás Cubas. Not any plaster, it's the Brás Cubas plaster. I didn't know that. Besides being a socialite, Rio's tycoon was also an amateur pharmacist. But not a qualified one, if you ask that rat. Bartender, whatever this poor animal has taken, I won't have the same. Just a few empty garbage cans. Hey, hold on, what is that? Unknown key. I'm quite sure this shouldn't be in here. Very elaborate key. Does it belong to the criminal or to the victim? Or to the being where you took it from? It could be anyone's. I'd better start asking around. So, 2 more. I'm stressed about the time, because I don't want to miss anything. So this is the spot where the victim was found. It's hard to say if he was laying on his back or his tummy. Look at the thumbs, isn't it? They should have drawn some eyes to make it easier for us. Oh, that's the door. I think this is the pharmacy's back door. Let me double check. I had 5 minutes left. Say goodbye to the alley. Oh, couldn't check the door. Hope you enjoyed it, huh? Now don't let me see your face around here again. We might be able to get in through the pharmacy. Locked, damn it. They just closed. People have an annoying habit of locking doors. What happened to you, messenger? Are you okay? What happened? I was just walking when suddenly I was stopped by this man. He asked something about his wife and then just punched me. And I didn't even do anything, ouch. I wonder who beat him. Instantly drops. I can't order a taxi before I have a lead on another region. Okay, so we get in here. Maybe we can inspect the clues? No new suspects. Clues. Found in the alley. An old box full of matches. Its package barely hanging together. On the inside, the numbers 157 were written in pen. Is this the shortest phone number in history? Where did this matchbox come from? What is the meaning of the number 157 marked in the box? Nothing else. The letter? We can reread it. Can we inspect this? No, there's no magnifying glass for that. And this one? Oh, it even tells you here if you've shown to anyone, to someone. What I don't understand is the target with the arrow. Found in the alley an empty bottle labeled Brás Cubas plaster. An empty ampoule containing a label written Brás Cubas plaster and nothing more. Could be mistaken for an ordinary drug. Weren't it the circumstance in which I found it? What is the origin of this drug? Oh, so the bottle is empty. Empty bottle, but there are like pills meant to be inside? Items? Cheese bread, but we don't have any more. A check in the annotation means it has already been resolved. Unknown key. Found in the alley, a fancy key found behind the trash cans at the crime scene. I keep wondering what intricate sequence of events brought this key to where I found it. What does this key open? My lion heart. So we are in the church. Hat and umbrella stand. There are more hats and umbrellas in here than actual people. Oh, Father, forgive me. Hello, Father. Hello, son. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you didn't come here to confess? No, Father, I don't believe in deities. Deities. And I'm probably beyond forgiveness. No problem. He protects and guides you anyway. So kind. Donation box and confessional. Here are the donations of the believers. This doesn't concern me at the moment. Why is the key here? Maybe I can only have one item at a time? And it's showing here? Maybe eavesdrop on a confession booth. I can only hear the wind. Kudos to you for trying. For even daring. And it's raining. Just run from the rain, my children. If you look up more often, you would have been warned. Okay. Still close. Hey, the police left. Now I can freely go inside, but there is nothing. I can check the door. Ha! I think this is the pharmacy's back door. The door is unlocked, so I'm coming in. Wait, what is this here on the floor? Looks like some sort of handkerchief. and it's stained with something. Ah, I was missing this before. Looks like blood. Yes, it's definitely blood. NA. Scarf. From a handkerchief to a scarf, it's a bit of a stretch. The police have already cleared the alley, but they forgot this evidence here. Gotta love how reliable our law enforcers are. Anyway, I'll go in. Some humming. New clue, bloodstained scarf bearing initials. Found in the alley, a scarf soaked. Is it a handkerchief or is it a scarf? Choose one of the two. Scarf soaked in blood, bearing initials like a serial killer who leaves their mark after making their victim. Sounds exciting, isn't it? Like sewn into the clothes? Who does this handkerchief belong to? Mysterious safe, old portrait, workstation, drug shelf, counter. Open the counter. Ooh, are you a detective? Or is this just a cover up? Downtown, this is the exit. Drug shelf. An impressive collection of herbs and ingredients. I bet only Crispin would know how to find something here. Crispin. Workstation, catálogo. Aloe, laudanum, camphor, rhubarb, milk of magnesia, mugwort. Recipe. Oh, we can replicate maybe the Brás Cubas medicine. There are 6. A little bit of laudanum, rhubarb, a tad of rhubarb, and milk of magnesia, and that's it. Time to drink. Courage, detective. I don't feel anything. At least I think. And you should feel lucky. What a waste of time. It would be better to find a recipe. Wait, my vision is getting darker. Did I die? Don't tell me I chose the ingredients correctly. Finally, you reached the part of the game that matters. I was eager to know how long it would take before your first time. Such a befuddled expression. You must be wondering who I am, aren't you? Ah, you are Brás Cubas. Ah, you just said. In case you haven't yet figured it out, I am Brás Cubas. Yes, the victim.
Ta-ta.
Also the author of the letter you received this morning, and therefore your current contractor. The letter's sender. In the flesh. Well, in the vision, more than in the flesh. Actually, I wouldn't call it flesh. I won't judge your deduction skills from this slip. I'm aware the situation is rather unusual. Let's cut straight to it. Welcome to Limbo.
Huh?
But what is Limbo? You must be wondering. A lot of things. The beginning and the end of your journey. A source of information, direction, answers. Exactly. I say this because everything that happens in here is, in more than one way, the result of my design. As it used to be out there until they reduced me to an obituary ahead of time. But this won't be a problem with your insistence in my cunning. We will analyze your findings to solve the ultimate mystery. Mystery of my death. Is this sounding complicated to you? Don't tremble. You'll have plenty of time. One day. What? Too little? You may think that way in the beginning. One day might not seem like much of such an appalling mystery, but fret not. You will have this one day as many times as you like. I understand now. So this is why I fainted when I took this medicine. The medicine doesn't matter. It's because the day finished. We'll have many attempts to fill in the gaps missing from my final narrative. Well, you must be feeling honored to help me get to the end of this charade. So how about we check on your performance today, detective? What have you got for me? Investigation board? Ask for hints? Brass and exit. Well, that's exclamation mark is here. If you don't want to repeat the same day several times, this option is not in our schedule. Don't waste your time considering it. Who would want to waste the chance to be able to work directly for the brilliant Brás Cubas? Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Besides, you'll be able to find out and expose the dirt on all the cocky scoundrels in Rio de Janeiro. Who wouldn't want something like that? Did you notice that crowd by the place of my death early in the morning? Just from my window. Make sure you talk to all the passerbys. The passerby. After all, they say the killer always returns to the crime scene. But that's a hint. What's this board? Detective, bring me their statements. Don't even think about protecting them, you hear me? Until we are done with this investigation, we cannot rest. I like the focal pointing towards. Leaving already? Try not to take so long this time. I need some distraction around here. Ooh, vertigo. Limbo, the same day? This is crazy even for a dream. I need to get this straight. So that's why the mechanic of the time passing by. Window blind, again. Deja vu, the crowd is still out there? It can be. I can't just leave it like this. So this all repeats. I guess my only choice is to honor the contract with that Gabby ghost and find out who murdered him. Fast forward. Hold F to fast forward. Time. Okay, let's get the bread then. Isn't it? Elena's Cafe political poster. I didn't check this. Poster contrary to the strike. Examine. Lobo is against the workers' strike. Vote Lobo Neves. I know who won't vote for you, sir. taxi. Today's attraction. Midnight Club. Sophia's Throw. And looks like the club hasn't opened yet. Oh, maybe at night. Now we know. Helena's Cafe. We need the bread. Where's the woman? Did you lose something here, boy? No, I was just... Get out of my way, then. Don't you know who's talking? I don't need to know. Welcome to Helena's Cafe, sir. What will you order? Give me this rock bread and put it into someone else's tap. How will you pay, sir? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Molto obrigado. Don't need to talk to the kid. You won this bread. This is a scene of a crime, boy. Let's move in. Yes, yes. Show item. Cheese bread. Confirm. Am I going too fast? Take this cheese bread. I'll take a quick look in the alley. Hey, Sergeant! Chill out, officer. Even the kid already got the hang of it. So this is the same, but it's earlier. Earlier in the day. So, oh, that's why we lose the items. So we get the key. Okay, here it is. The key. What else was in there? The medicine. Not there. I have to skip everything fast. Wait, I have the key? Clues, I don't miss them. I miss the items. I lose the items. Not the clues. The door is unlocked, so let's get in. What are you doing here? Get out or else I'll take action, young man. Oh, forgive me. I'm already leaving. I'll get in from the other door. Time's up, mate. Say goodbye to the alley. Bye-bye. Ali Alejandro. I'm looking for a recipe, old man. Excuse me, sir. I need some information. What about medicine, young man? Let me guess. No, actually. Oh, judging by those dark circles around your eyes, I bet you haven't been sleeping well lately. My sleep is not the problem here, although I can't even remember the last time I slept properly. He's taking notes. Whoa, you have a serious memory problem. I have just the right stuff for you. What? Oh, you didn't come here for medicine, did you? What are you doing here then? I'm investigating the death of the illustrious Mr. Brás Cubas. Illustrious? Huh. Alright. Did you know him? He was found in the alley here, next to the pharmacy. Next to your pharmacy. This makes you an obvious person of interest of my investigation. Only by sight. A good vision and failing here as a pharmacist blessing, as they say. Right, let's proceed then. Your name, please? Crispin Soares. At your disposal. So you are disposal. With your unfailing hearing, you must have heard something strange the night before. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. I was at my cousin's, so... Were you? New information. Oh, sure, I even brought her some chocolate eclairs from Helena's cafe. Our favorite. Alright, let's go to the heart of the matter, shall we? I could show you the key, I guess. Let's interrogate him first. We can ask him about himself. Mr. Crispin, has your establishment been open for a long time? Oh yes, my boy, I've dedicated more than half of my life to this business. I know my youthful appearance may suggest otherwise, but it's been decades already. Time flies. People always come here complaining about their pains, and I hear everything curiously and patiently. With the sole purpose of finding a remedy to everyone's afflictions, of course. Yes, I notice you are a very talkative person. I speak to everyone and everything. I even talk to myself. Oh, the same, right? Because we fainted when we got inside. Such a dedication to your business must take a lot of your time. You must spend most of your time here, right? Absolutely, this place is my life and I'm always around here. Interesting. It's not really. So you must have seen something last night, heard anything. We are still here. At this point of the conversation, please tell me what you heard already. After all, we have a crime scene right next to your beloved pharmacy. I know nothing about that, young man. I had an appointment last night and I wasn't at the pharmacy. But didn't you just tell me you are always around here? Not literal. Yes, I did, but I also have other personal commitments, and unforeseen circumstances may require my presence as well. Please, can we change the subject? He's obviously not 24/7 inside the pharmacy, otherwise he would have caught you off guard, sneaking in from the back door yesterday, which is not technically yesterday, it's the same day. So tonight. Let's talk about Brás. Mr. Crispin, what could you tell me about Brás Cubas? Oh, Brás Cubas? Well, my boy, nothing new that you don't know already or can read in any newspaper. My humble business attracts many personalities from Rio de Janeiro. Indeed, but Mr. Cubas, I've only heard about him. So he's never visited this modest pharmacy? And where else did he purchase medicine in this city? There's only one pharmacy in the whole city. Medicine? An upper-class man like Mr. Cubas could probably send a boy to do this kind of mundane tasks for him. Believe me when I say I don't know anything about Brás. Sure, you sound very convincing. I show everything, but I believe I need to show the medicine. I bet you must be one of the most well-informed people in town given your profession. Definitely, why do you ask? Could you recognize a delicate handkerchief with a family crest and initials embroidered in red linen? But of course not, my boy. As if especially this handkerchief is such a terrible condition. This looks like something that was lost or stolen, I'm sure. Such a fine piece would never have been abandoned by its owner. Also true. The letter. Talk about the matchbox. A matchbox was found in the alley next to your pharmacy, Mr. Crispin. Crispin. A matchbox? How dangerous! Many of the substances in my establishment are highly flammable. We need to do something now. No need to worry, Mr. Crispin. It's unlikely something of that nature will happen. There's a drawing of a moon on that box, and someone wrote a number on it. Any ideas about what this could mean? People like to use these boxes to write down something they don't want to forget. Could be rumblings of a madman or a super important number, who knows? You're not telling me anything. Probably you don't know anything. Also possible. A letter was delivered at my doorstep this morning from Brás Cubas. Do you have anything to say about it? Well, Brás himself has left you a letter, huh? Are you sure that's from him? I want to believe it is. As a pharmacist, we learn to always question documents from dubious sources, even those that look super authentic. Every single day, some poor soul comes to me with a counterfeit formula, looking for something to calm his disturbances. Or to disturb his calmness. And finally, Mr. Crispin, I heard you are an experienced pharmacist, well versed in all kinds of medical compounds. Not to brag, young man, but when it comes to medicine, my knowledge is vast. Don't put me to the test. Excellent, because I would like to hear your professional opinion about something. What could you tell me about the Brás Cubas plaster? The what? But how do you know about the plaster? I mean, where did you hear about it? There was a bottle of that plaster in the alley beside your pharmacy. I see your expression has changed. Can I ask everything? What do you know about the plaster? I don't mean I wouldn't know anything specific information about that. I can't just tell you what any serious pharmacist would. That plaster is not listed as a licensed medicine. But as I said, young man, that's what any minimally serious pharmacist would tell you. I can tell you that without being a pharmacist.
Huh?
Could you tell me how it works? Of course not. See, my boy, how could I talk about something that I don't know? That would be very irresponsible of me. It's dangerous. The chemistry of medical substances is a complex science. Trying to guess how that plaster works would be quite reckless. What a beautiful source of information you are, mister. I don't have anything else to talk to you. Interrogate. Show him not the plaster but the key. Are you sure this is an ingredient? I don't know any formulas that use this. It's a key ingredient. How wouldn't you know? That'll be all, Mr. Crispin. Thank you for your time. Safe travels, detective. I'll come back tonight from the back door. And we have a new suspect, Crispin. Crime scene neighbor. Crispin is the singular owner of a drugstore. next to the place of death. Despite being probably the oldest merchant in downtown, he swears never having seen the victim before. How big is Crispim's fondness for chocolate eclair? So we going to Helena's cafe to find out about chocolates before they close. Run, baby, run. Run for your life. Run, baby, run. Run, Forrest. Assuming he buys chocolate here. Welcome back, sir. What else will you order? Chocolate eclair is sold out. Maybe tomorrow we buy chocolates instead of the bread. See you later, alligator. Hasn't opened yet. Skip exploring. I like this. It's like just this street looks like a city. It's just a street, but looks like a city. Because the NPCs, they change. They change position, situation, condition, configuration. We hadn't seen this. Oh, this is from before. Eavesdrop. This is what happened before. Send those messages to my wife. I don't know, I'm just a messenger. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of something important. What is happening? Isn't it clear enough for you? Oh well. Who are you? One of these clowns' little friends? I'll bet. I think there's been a mistake, mister. The mistake was you getting in my way. This is for you to learn not to poke your nose. No, wait. In front of the police. But the day didn't finish. He committed a crime in front of the police. I never tire of seeing you, my friend. On second thought, I'm the kind of person who gets bored easily. Is there something new for me? Such a drag. You know, my esteemed detective, all this not a time in this not a place is bringing me some reflections and questionings. I will try to organize them, but don't ask too much of me. After all, as Voltaire would say, judge a man by his questions rather than his answers. You are sloping. One of my questions refers to what is life? I will not risk unraveling this mystery since we don't know exactly where we came from, where we're going, nor what our purpose is. But we know that life is precious and fleeting. Indeed, we might say that it is a cycle of birth, growth, death, and perhaps rebirth. It's a bit cycle. I say this because everything in nature is part of a constant process of change and transformation. What dies decomposes. You're very philosophical today, which is the same day as every day. And its fragments and particles go on to become something else. But being alive is a constant challenge of transformation. We have to learn to deal with pain, suffering, and loss. We have to find meaning in our lives and find ways to live in peace and harmony with the world around us. Fortunately, this is a little late for me, and I won't be the one to tell you what you have to do or not. As I said in the beginning, questions are more important than answers. What are you talking about? Detective, bring me their statements. You said that. Did you notice that crowd by the place of my death early this morning? Make sure you talk to all of the passerby. After all, they say the killer always returns to the crime scene. Okay. Cuckoo. So, I don't have to ask the same questions, find the same clues. Now we know about the chocolate. Maybe we can buy the chocolate now. Chocolate eclair. This time, someone else is paying for me. The last one. My pockets will smell like chocolate forever. That is, if you put it in your pocket. Good morning, steamboater. This is the last eclair, and I will have a very special day today, so you can't keep it. Hand it over. Bring it. Keep the eclair. Seed the eclair. How would I? Of course, take it. Ah, how kind of you. Surely, you must be one of my boaters. Tonight, I will be at the Midnight Club. Maybe we can have some whiskey together. Ah, without a doubt. The entrance is on you, naturally. Ha! Did you lose something here, boy? No, I was just... I didn't know. And now that I know that I didn't need to know. Chocolate eclair. Helena's Cafe, a famous delicacy from Helena's Cafe and the cause of many disagreements. Although quite disputed, it's possible to get hold of the last one if I arrive early enough. What happens if I don't offer the eclair to that mister? Offering the eclair to that mister got me an invitation to the Midnight Club. So now I need to stay alive for long enough so that I get into the club tonight. Hey! This is the same symbol as in the matchbox. Should I fast forward? And people are gathering. Pow pow. It's her! It's Sophia! I'm running out of breath. She's actually coming with the car. Who are you? Oh, Sophia. What was S something Sophia? Straight Sophia? No. Eavesdrop. Why is there a sun clock? It's not a sun clock, it's a hourglass. Queen! Hello, my darlings. Timing is urgent, so let's begin the meet and greet. Ask me anything. On the street, a crowd has formed around this celebrity. I think people are trying to ask her questions. Sophia, Sophia! She looked at me, she looked at me! You are gorgeous! Actually, they're just flattering her. Let's see what she has to say. I have a question. Ah, you in the overcoat. Speak, my dear fan. Be honest. Honest about what? I'm not exactly your fan. Boo! This wasn't even a question! Who do you think you are talking to her like that? Merci, my beloved ones, but no need to attack him. Culture rarely... I know who you are. So, culture rarely breaks the wall of ignorance. Perfect, that's right. About gifts. What kind of gifts? Gift do you like? It must be hard to give something to someone who already has everything. Ah ha ha ha. Everything might be a stretch, but I understand the question. For everyone's happiness, it's easier than it seems. The truth is, I am a classic woman with a beautiful set of flowers. I would even invite the person to meet my dressing room. Flowers. Oh, could you imagine? About music. Do you have a favorite song? What could impress the ears of the impressive Sophia? Great question. The only true singer who has graced this club with her beautiful voice is no longer with us. Oh, what happened to her? Ah, ha ha ha, she's fine. She just chose to retire and live her life away from the spotlights. Fortunately, we are good friends, and I thank her for everything she taught me. Whoa, she's so humble! Queen! Queen! Anyway, next question? I'm asking all the questions. For those who get in, I promise you an unforgettable performance. Show item. I'm not holding any items at the moment. No, I don't have it. See you inside. Grumpy Bouncer. Ticket? No, I don't have a ticket. I have a special invitation. I don't need a ticket. Do you have an interest here? At the moment, not that I know. Then move. But I've been invited. How do I explain this to you? How do I transmit this information to you? Where do I buy the ticket? Trash can has been hit. There's even garbage on the floor. I refuse to pick this up. I don't make enough, even at my own job. No one broke into my office. I can, no. Oh wait, I don't have the key, now that I realize. Maybe I could have shown her the key? Let's try not to die drinking dubious concoctions. Looks like an old picture. Let me take a close... Jesus, so dusty. Yes, it's so dusty, but get a closer look now. Mysterious safe. Why is it mysterious? If it's just a safe. Is it me or this safe is trying to tell me something? And I'm not even drinking. Imagine if I were. Oh, the safe is talking. Now this is mysterious. Workstation, this is where I died before. Counter. Okay. Let me have a small break and I'll be back. So if the time gets to midnight, day resets? Yes. And we lose the key. I see you have a happy face this time. You seem to have brought news. Or is it just your usual foolish complexion? No, there's nothing new. So, the crowd, yes. Stuck to the crowd. Crowd. You? Not you. I talked to you before. Oh god, why? Oh god. Are you from the press? Hello, sorry for bothering you. Are you alright, miss? Can you see the tears in my eyes? I'm crying. Tears where? Anyway, I hope you... Oh, crocodile tears. Thank you for the miss. But I'm a missus. You should know that. What kind of reporter are you? But I'm not a reporter. thank God you finally arrived. What did it take you this long? 3 days? You're writing a notice about the deceased man, right? Yes, Brás Cubas. But I'm a detective. Oh, the famous Brás Cubas. It's a shame that fame doesn't grant longevity to good men. Brás should have listened to my advice. Advice? Why don't we stop talking about Brás? How about Sabina Cubas, his sister? Do not mistype my name, please. What kind of reporter can't recognize the high society of Rio de Janeiro? Oh, you left before when I tried to talk to you. Sabina Cubas. So this is the victim's sister. She seems obsessed with fame, huh? And I hope I'm the cover story of your next issue, otherwise I'll tell your editor how unqualified you are for your job. Okay, whatever. Let me ask you some questions then. What can I do if society begs for my words? Ask whatever you want. Interrogate suspects about Brás. Huh? I have a few questions about the victim. What do you want to know? You're no longer crying. Were you and your brother very close to each other? A very personal question. It is, for the newspaper story. We were as close as life allowed us to be. Family is a divine gift. As the Lord gives, the Lord takes when He judges necessary. And how was your relationship? It was excellent. We shared everything, the name, secret, possessions. For the Cubas, family comes first always. I like to ask about possible suspects. In your opinion, Miss Cubas? Miss? She said she's a Mrs. Do you think this tragedy could be a murder story? And if so, what reason and name come to your mind? Accusing with no proof it is a sin that could turn against me. However, my family name has always been highly praised in this town, even with Brás maculating it at every turn. And there are opportunists always ready to do whatever it takes to get what they want. But as I said, I don't have any proof, and I shall not bear false witness, as our Lord commands. But enough of this talk. Change the subject. About you yourself. You must have a lot of good stories to tell, Miss Cubas. What, me? I'm just a simple daughter of our Lord Almighty. What exactly do you want to know? You could skip this and go straight to this. Could you tell me a bit more about yourself for the newspaper cover story? Very well. Prepare your pen and paper. I have a lot to say about myself. Sabina Cubas, an elegant lady with a refined taste and superior legs. A family woman and a worshipper of God, all Almighty. A natural-born Cubas. Highlight the elegant part, please. Highlight the elegant part. Actually, remove that part. I want to give off a humble image to the people. Oh, poor me. What if you write about my teary, sad eyes, mourning the loss of my dear brother? I could, but I don't want to. I don't see any tears, Miss Cubas. Alright, I'll cry. My appearance may not reflect it, but I am super sad inside. What about Crispim? Brás's body was found right next to the drugstore. Are you a client there, Miss Cubas? You're so annoyed about every question. If I'm a client at the gossip dump of that blabbering old man, of course not. Does it look like I want to be the target of the next gossip in town? That's all I'd get by shopping at that weirdo's place. You don't like the pharmacist? Ah, how could I trust someone like that? From the sidewalk, I can already hear him talking to his furniture. Oh, my dear sir. Would you want such a lunatic as a pharmacist? No, thank you. I prefer to stay away from this kind of people. Besides, some relatives of this gentleman represent everything that is morally wrong in our society. Some relatives of this gentleman. I don't have the key. Miss Sabina, a scarf was found in the alley where your brother was murdered. Well, I have to say that doesn't surprise me. That filthy alley full of junk. The scarf was stained with blood. Blood, dear God. Brás's blood? I can't say for sure. Come on then, why are you bothering me with this? This is a video game. I have to ask. This scarf could belong to anyone. Any woman, probably. Doesn't even have to be a woman. Blood from a man is no different color from a woman. This morning I received a letter signed by Brás himself, Miss Sabina. How is it possible? Does this make any sense to you? Well, being always a step ahead of everyone is Brás's trademark. That cunning, I mean, my dear brother always had an ulterior motive. You found a statement. Was Brás saying goodbye? Did he know he was about to die? But that's not a statement, that's two questions. These are special claims that help incriminate another suspect. How? She's not saying who killed him. The more clues and statements you collect, the more guilty the suspect will appear. New claim about Brás Cubas. And if he knew, it baffles me that, of all places, he chose to draw his last breath on a dirty alley. Such a decadent picture. Very well, I have another question. Where were you at the time of the crime? And why? Do you wanna know? Being curious is part of my job, and I believe my audience, me, and you, would ask these same questions. Then you agree that everyone in this city should know what the notable Miss Cubas is thinking? Ah. Well, when you put it that way, these poor souls could learn a thing or two from a lady of the high society. I was at the midnight mass, asking God to forgive all these sinners around me. How considerate. Praise our Lord. Were you alone? That's a bit late for a lady like yourself to be walking around alone. New information? What's this? Father Cabral can confirm my presence there. You may ask him if you want. What's Father Cabral? It's a beautiful name for a shepherd. What's the way to the church? Thank you. I know the way, but if you have anything else to say. It's just that I haven't been there in a long time. And it shows it's the eastern border of the city. Hurry up, perhaps you can still have your troubled soul. Save your troubled soul. Your contributions to this case, newspaper, is very important. Investigation. Of course it is. So, final question, because I don't have the key, and it's midday. Miss Sabina, Found a box of matches in the alley. There's a logo of a moon on it, and also a handwritten number. I'm sorry, but I don't get involved with this kind of stuff. What do you mean? I mean the kind of deprivation and perdition Brás was involved with. I see. Did Mr. Cubas use the smoke a lot? Not lately. His addictions took a toll on his health, so Brás ended up stopping, although a bit too late, one could say. I can say that he stopped just before he died. Show item. I'm not holding any item. I believe I have everything I need. Just spread the news that I'll bring the Cubas family back to its former glory. Divine guidance shall help us get back to where we belong. So when you say... Again, I have more questions. No, I don't have any more questions. Interrogate. No, I don't have any more questions. When you say the crowd on the street, you mean Sabina. You mean her. Not this crowd. It's not this crowd. So, have info. New info. What's this? Statements. So this is new suspect. The priest says Sabina was at the mass. She said this. Not the priest. She said she was at the mass. The priest didn't say Sabina was at the mass. So she couldn't have killed Brás. And then new about Brás is the statement. And this is new screen. And apparently they go in pairs. So this has to do with this. Was Brás saying goodbye? Did he know he was about to die? Now we can ask the priest if Sabina was there. Actually, Sabina is here to confirm the story. Hello, you must be Father Cabral. I need to have a word with you. Son, I'm happy to hear you are seeking the guidance of our Lord. It's not exactly what I came here for. Have you heard of the Midnight Mass? My son, not only did I hear, but I host one myself here in this church every month. But I'm afraid you are late. This month's Mass happened yesterday. Actually, Father, I want to know about Sabina Cubas, who is just behind me. Did she attend this Mass? Now he is saying it. Miss Cubas was present, yes, praising our Lord with absolute zeal as usual. Were you interested in her? I am a detective, and I was hired to find out who killed Brás Cubas. You must have heard about the murder, right? Then I'm sure you can scratch her name off your list. She was here. Unlike her brother, the sinner. He hasn't stepped into this church ever since his facial hair started growing. I felt a tone of contempt in your voice, Father. Never. The Lord condemns such negative feelings. But he also condemns foul behavior. And such was the case of the deceased Brás Cubas. May he rest in peace. Is that all? You seem to have more to say about Brás Cubas, so I am afraid I need to ask you a few more questions. Oh well, alright. This priest seemed to nourish some not-so-Christian feelings towards Mr. Cubas. What do you know about the Midnight Club? Father, I know you have to spend most of your time in the house of God, but I believe you must know this city quite well, don't you? I do indeed, my son. A good shepherd must be aware of his sheep's whereabouts after all. There was a matchbook at the murder site, with the drawing of a moon and a number written on it. A moon? That's from that cove of sinners they call the Midnight Club. Oh, you know it very well. It doesn't surprise me that Brás is connected to that place, the kingdom of lust and depravity. New claim about Brás. It's possible it's all part of a plan from Brás. He must be gaining something from it. But you're not saying what, it's just empty accusation. That's what it is. That's a serious accusation, Father, especially coming from someone from the clergy like yourself. My son, if you heard what I heard in the confessional, tell me. This is important. Take note. Midnight Club, the House of Perdition. Away! Away! Perdition, is it? We'll see. And was Mr. Cubas a client of this club? Almost everyone in town is, son. Almost. Not every man is lost, though, or woman. But these degenerates will get what they deserve. You believe the divine reckoning day is coming? Spare me the blasphemous sarcasm, son. It's much simpler than what you're imagining. During this time of year, we frequently have sudden changes in the weather, and most people are not ready for surprise storms. So there will actually be a punishment coming from above. If you see it that way, all I know is that my umbrella is ready, and I will make a point of showing how ready the Son of God is to every wetful of the streets. It's very indulgent of you, Father. I can't keep talking now. You may speak later. We need to talk. Not here, we need privacy. Let's get in the confessional. If I had the key. Suspects? New? There's no one new? Oh, I didn't ask about any. So I don't have the key. I see how the game is tracking who you are showing the clues to. Because otherwise, too many combinations. So I already showed the handkerchief? No, I showed the matchbox, okay. I hope I'm not bothering you, Father, but I need to ask you something. What is it about? There was a handkerchief in the alley where Mr. Cubas was found. It's embroidered with a family crest and stained with what seems to be blood. Could your holiness help me understand what that is? He's a priest, not an investigator. blood, mysterious symbol, occultism. Brás was involved with witchcraft. That's the only explanation. I have always heard rumors about the pacts of the Cubas family. May God have mercy on his sinful soul. So I'm showing these clues to 3 people already, and there are 2 more people. I see. I received a letter earlier today, signed by the late Brás Cubas. Tell me, Father, as a scholar of the mysteries of life and death, how is this possible? I'm afraid this is not sounding like a puzzle from the other side, my son, especially coming from that man who repeatedly spat on the sacred teachings. So you believe he might still be alive? Of course not, don't be a fool. He must have written the letter before that. I mean, isn't it that obvious? How can you be so vehemently sure he is dead? That sounds suspicious. Blasphemy, didn't you read the obituary in the newspaper? Everyone in town is talking about this. You should watch your words more carefully, son. Bearing false witness is a very serious sin. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It's just a great way to unveil secrets as well. I like your honesty. Could you clarify something, Father? Why are you so judgmental about the Midnight Club? It's nothing personal, Detective. It's just a tool in the service of the divine salvation. And in this city, I have a lot of work to do. That place is nothing more than a house of lust. Everyone lives in a trance, as if all their needs have been met. Someone seems frustrated about losing his audience to a nightclub, huh? Envy is also a cardinal sin, Father. Don't be ridiculous. Most members of our holy community would never go to that den of heresy. If you still have any hopes of saving your soul, my son, stay away from that place. Maybe my soul is already beyond salvation, Father. I like your optimism. So we can ask about this. What could you tell me about the late Brás Cubas? You know, my son, some people in this city have turned their backs on God with their inconsequential attitudes motivated by egocentric predilections. Besides, of course, not regularly visiting the house of the Lord. Did you see Mr. Cubas here frequently? Did you have something against Mr. Cubas, Father? I already know the answer to this one. I'm wondering if he was a regular in this parish. Have a break from reading because it's a lot of reading. And I don't want to lose my voice. And I don't want to be slow either. Did you have something against Mr. Cubas, Father? Isn't it clear by now? Didn't say anything new. How about you, yourself? I discover my vocation every single day. No one, apparently. What's your relationship with the Cubas family? You have an excuse for everything. And what's your relationship with Miss Cubas? Miss Cubas. Or Sabina, as you'd rather. Well, I and Sabina, we go way back. Communion. Communion. Where do you communicate? A communion with the divine. Tell me how much of a regular is she? Could be precise. She comes in maybe once or twice. That's not precise. A week? No, a day. She's so devoted to the parish. Would you say you are very close to each other? Excuse me? Had the days more hours? Sounds like trafficking. Or some kind of dealing. I don't have the key, so thank you very much for your answers, your holiness. Holy moliness. God be with you, detective. No, he stays. He stays here. So it's already afternoon. Evening, even. It's already evening. Oh, a lot of new information. A statement about Brás. It's possible it's all part of a plan from Brás. He must be gaining something from it. Father Cabral. What is the reason for the priest's contempt towards the victim? A matchbox belongs to... Came from the Midnight Club. How can I get into Midnight Club from the politician? And Sabina, what interest does Sabina have on the key that is in the alley? This is the one from before. About his wife and then just punched me. And I didn't even do anything. You still haven't left? Hey! Oh, so you are the one who tumbles the bin. What's with you? Look at me. I, Brás Cubas, I am very much alive. Are you Brás Cubas? Definitely in the flesh, bones and long johns. Especially long johns. It doesn't seem right. Where is this guy going? Helena's Cafe. He's going nowhere. You? Nah, this is same as before. I don't have the flowers. Bye bye. Let's see if there's someone new in these last 4 hours. Nope. Although we can have the key. Can get the key. So we can get the key. We get into the alley only if we get the bread from the cafe. But then we don't have the chocolate. So we need to choose. Oh no. Let's see if the priest is still there. And we can show him the key. Okay, key it is. Show item. Key. I don't want that, my son. If it's a donation, leave it in the donation box at the back, please. But you know what that is. I'm not giving it to you, I'm just showing it to you. Here the donations of the believers. This doesn't concern me at the moment. I'll get the donations later. So if I want to show Sophia, no Sophia. What's the artist's name? If I can get there in time. Sophia Straw. Okay, Sophia Straw. It's not Sophia, Sabina. Sabina and Sophia. So Sabina. If I want to show Sabina the key, I have to get the bread from the cafe, go to the alley, get the key, and leave. Okay, let's move the time forward. Doesn't seem like we can do anything else. When all this started, I didn't expect you to have so many hardships. After all, detectives are worth, for one thing, unraveling mysteries. If you're not feeling capable, you could pass your turn to someone else. What are you talking about? Did you check that disturbance on the left side of downtown? That midnight club might contain some relevant information. So now I don't have to talk to the crowd. So the crowd, it wasn't the crowd, it was Sabina. Looking at that, do I see something new in your dossier? Was Brás saying goodbye? Did he know he was about to die? You found a statement. This is precisely the thing we need for this investigation. Well done. These short comments are mere Freudian slips, subtle and unconscious attempts at the interrogated to escape from under the spotlight and pointed at someone else. And these specific comments are what we'll use to build the case against potential suspects. Did you just say genius? I'm sure you did, because it is. Eventually you might even get someone to actually confess. Wouldn't it be amazing? Especially considering that, oh, forget it. Find these statements. Read them out of those scoundrels like rotten teeth, as many as you can, and bring them to me. This is all I need from you. And now that we have something to work with, we shall begin. Let's see what you have brought me. Let's... Ah, you're so tired of doing nothing. Well, detective, tell me, have you uncovered something new in your investigation? You mean to tell me you spoke to Sabina, is that it? Very good, I wonder what would my dear little sister have to contribute, besides that farce she calls mourning. Let's hear what she told you that you consider so worthy of my attention. I assume that by saying goodbye to the letter I sent you, right? Disregard this theory that I was saying goodbye. It was not premeditated, believe me. So the dead is talking to me. No one likes you. All that tutelage and ecclesiastical study, and yet Cabral succumbs to absurd theories in which I'm getting something from all this. I am a victim here. They are the ones who could have something to gain from my death, not me. Maybe you are not dead. So that's what this is for. Nothing new, nothing new. So we need to go to the club now. Brás and exit. Yes, you'll be here waiting because you don't have anywhere else to go. I'm going to try something probably quick, which is show the key to Sabina. For that I need the bread. Yes. Yoo-hoo. I need to rush now. Now we go to the crime scene. Extra. And we give the bread so we can access. Show item. Bread. Jam. I'm so hungry in the jungle, I refuse to go. Get the key. Jamie. Yeah, that mouse. We can leave. and we show the key to Sabina if she's still there. She is. Okay, so let me cut corners. You ready for the interview? Interrogate? Nothing new. Oh, Father Cabral. Because there's a new suspect. Tell me about your father. Not that father, the other father. You talk a lot about God and the Bible, Miss Cubas. I imagine you know every detail and every story about the parish. What can you tell me about him? He's an angel. So he's important. I love him. Clues? What about the item? I can't show her the key. Now I have the key. Oh wait, not from here. It's from here. Show item. My bad. It's the key to the Cubas manor. How did this end up in your hands? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I was worried I was never going to find it. Thank you so much for bringing it to its true owner. Your journalists always find a way to get what you want, huh? But of course, we the journalists. Now I will finally be able to take back what is rightful mine, the Cubas manor. That was a good move. And you, good sir, are invited to my crowning. The Cubas manor shall host the triumphant return of Sabina, so its most prestigious daughter. I'll be there, Miss Sabina. I hope you do. After all, I need someone to cover the event. People claim for my return and someone has to feed them with fresh news. Ah, absolutely. So we can leave or ask about something new? No. Okay, so this way, with this combination of moves, we are invited to Cubas Manor. A statement? No new statement, but the answers to those statements. Connections? Nothing to interact with here. The priest says Sabina was at the mass and Sabina wants the key to open the Cubas mansion. But we are not going anywhere. This is just the information. It was just information. Okay. Let me have a mini break. Be back right soon. Since we can't buy the chocolate now, he took it. Oh, we can have. Maybe we can buy both? How can we have the flowers? Maybe it has to do with this guy who's beat up on the street? Like in here? Later today? Hey, bye Sabina. Oh wait, but she went into the church and confessed with the key. I missed that. Hey, this is the guy. So, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's not you. This one. Hey, they come together. Hey, you. And they start fighting. Okay, so now we can interact. Eavesdrop, and then I believe you can choose. Have a dialogue choice. Just passing by. Goodbye. No, that's not what I want. Take this message to your employer. And the next time will be worse. You don't say anything. And this is the same. I miss the dialogue between Sabina and the priest. Since I can't do anything else that I can think of other than getting the flowers for Sophia, let's restart the day. Nothing new, so let's go back. I'll try to buy both. Let's go, we have places to go, places to be. No, the other way first. So this one first, buy, yes, confirm. And then, oh, you can only buy one. Maybe I try again? Or you can have both. Okay. So this time I will not give him. Keep it. See what happens. Sorry, I need this eclair for my investigation. Oh, you will regret this, boy. You don't know who you're messing with. You better walk the line or my friends at the station will end this investigation of yours. but we have both. And what's the other two? We haven't unlocked. With this bread, we can have the key and give it to Sabrina. Show item. Chocolate? That would be Look what I found, pals. Better keep it for yourself. We're on duty, we need to focus complete attention. But this is yummy. So the key. Bye bye, bye bye. No, don't look at the rat. Now Sabrina. Yes, the key. Introduce cat corners. Show item. Can I show the chocolate? For me, thank you, but I can't accept it. The only gift I'd like to receive now would be to see the face of my dear brother again. I can show you a picture. Do you recognize this key? Yes, this is mine. It's for my personal interest. Bye bye, Miss Sabrina. Bye bye bye. Bye bye completely. I mean it when I say bye. So now I would like to hear if the conversation with Father Cabral is different. Hey, who are you? Eavesdrop. You are new. Blessings, Father. You must imagine why I'm here. Lady. My name is Lady. Of course, my lady. It's about him. Yes, Father, I miss him a lot. I didn't think it would be so difficult. It's like a part of me was missing. Maybe this is Brás's wife? Rest assured, my daughter believes that God is keeping an eye on him and... no. Can I talk to you? For a second? But who are you? I'll just stand in here and see what happens during the whole day. Hey. Now, let's see if the conversation is different. I can hear something. I got it. Got what? Some journalist found a way to give me the key just to ask for an interview. Thank God my reputation keeps giving me benefits. Great news. And what are you going to do now? I'll make the preparations tonight. I will have what is rightful mine. So the conversation changes. Cut corners. Who was that woman earlier today? Nothing new. So why is there an exclamation mark then? Oh, I haven't asked everybody about the club. Bye bye, father. So maybe I give, if it's not too late, I'll give the pharmacist the chocolate. Now that I have both. See if I can have any new information. Cat corners. I saw medicine, my boy. Yes, yes. You're a beautiful pharmacist. About Sabina. Oh, she's Sabina, not Sabrina. What could you tell me about Miss Cubas? Sabina, oh, just not being. Well, what is an important name? Straight to the point. Oh, of course not. Didn't say much. So I'm not asking you about the nightclub, but also I haven't asked everybody about the plaster. What about chocolate? Video game logic. So we can end the day and restart it. You two are arguing. Yeah, we heard this. We heard this before. But I do have the key. Who am I? What day is today? Where am I? I need direction. Everything's look grey. What should I be doing? What day is today? Oh, you don't know? So I'm not reading fast, because I can't read fast. I'm just skipping the text. I'm reading diagonally. See newspaper. One more time, Sophia. Strike and riot. Group of workers break the strike ban and bring concern to the Secretary of State, Lobo Neve. Says that Measures will be taken today to curb the movement defined by him as riotous. Downtown crime. Brás Cubas, a controversial figure of the Carioca elite, found dead in one of downtown's alleys. The police suspect murder since the body was pierced through its chest. Sofia does her last show this season. It will take place today at 10 p.m. at the traditional Midnight Club. Do you want chocolate? It's a little bit off from my pocket. Even the kid refused me. Help me, Senior's paper show item exit. Bye bye. What are you doing here? Eavesdrop. This detective is expert at eavesdropping. It seems you have the key. Hello, yes, it's her. Is he busy? Then tell his lazy ass to meet me at the mansion, like we agreed. Yes, that's right. I'm moving over. Have a good one. Where else do you go, since we are following you today? I believe you live. You live. Or actually, you live here. Sabina. Who is Sabina confabulating with on the phone? Can I know? Yeah, but this is not telling me who I need to ask. It's just who I already asked. No. I got invited in by the politician, but I couldn't get in. Until 10? This is the meet and greet? Do you want chocolate? A show item. Chocolate eclair from this morning. Freshly baked from my pocket. I'm refused again. I'm being rejected. This car seems suspicious. Who's in here at midnight? No one. Oh god, I'm falling. So I need to go to the nightclub, but I need flowers, I understand? So I need to go to the cafe. Then get... Oh wait, if... I'll get the chocolate and I'll give it to the pharmacist for information. And that's all I want to do. Yes, I'll keep it. Yes, I want to keep it. I am sure. Don't care about your life. And then we'll give it to the pharmacist to see what he does. Or what he says. Wait, who are you? Eavesdrop again. Greetings, I have some orders for tonight. Hello, Mr. Doctor. You're stuttering again. In addition, your skin tone is paler. I will be back at night to fetch the order as usual. Try to improve sunlight captation. Your lack of vitamin D is noticeable. Interrogate just to check. Nothing and nothing new, so let me show you this beautiful and yummy chocolate. It doesn't matter, I owe you a year of free medicine, my boy. If it's not too much to ask, could you do me a favor? Watch the balcony for me while I briefly travel to Sugar Paradise, please. Of course, Mr. Crispin, you can trust me, everything will be in place when you return. Open the counter. Oh, this is a way to get into the crime scene without having the bread. I believe so. Maybe the bread is for something else? And the pharmacy, yes. It's already marked. The key is marked. Items. It doesn't mark who I showed the item to. How do I get into the club then? I have to give up? the chocolate? Wait, the doctor said he would go back tonight, so let's waste the day here. Boy, I need to go out for a moment, come back another time, if it's not a bother. Sure. I'll go with you if it's not a bother. What's this? Eavesdrop. These days, young man has a familiar likeness. No way, I need to throw this out right away. Oh, what are you throwing out? New information. Oops. Oh, someone will clean this up. Crispin has thrown something here. It looked like some crumbled paper. I could see that before. It must be here somewhere. Let's see, let's see. Found it. The recipe. Crumbled paper this something. What are these engravings? I've seen something like this at that pharmacist's desktop. And they are taking you? Casa Verde? What was written on the car? So Crispin gets distracted by Eclair, leaving the store free for me to investigate. So I either have the bread, talk to the police, get the key and get into the store from the back, or come back at night. So that means I can go in there now. Or alternatively get the chocolate and then get in. But only very early in the morning. What about clues? What's new? This. Crispin threw out a crumbled paper as if getting rid of something incriminating. The engravings drawn on it resemble medicinal ingredients. What answers will I get if I make this recipe? Let's see. This is aloe. This I don't know. Salt, oil, some kind of glue. Let's try to make it before time runs out. This is closed. Yes, yes. We can get in from the back. Enter. Door is unlocked. And workstation. So aloe, and then camphor, and then laudanum and rhubarb. Oh, the recipe is here. And in this order. Courage, detective. See what happens. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I can talk to the safe now. What is that noise coming out of the safe? Hello, Miss or Mr. Mrs. Mr. or Mrs. or Mr. Safe. Why are you staring, Safe? Do you want me to feel guilty for breaking in? Don't you feel guilty? No, you shouldn't have broken into my domain either. Termination contract. 2nd District, RJ. Rio de Janeiro, December 1736. The parties represented by Brás Cubas and Crispim Soares are in common agreement for the dissolution of their corporate relations related to the Plaster Brás Cubas brand, as well as its commercialization and future earnings. A document that a save gave me, along with a sermon, naturally. I was going to say he'll find you tomorrow morning, but you don't get to morning. So I have a new clue that I can see in this space, but still don't know how to get into the club. Let's try again. Run, baby, run. So now we don't need... Let me check one thing. Why did Crispin lie about not having a relationship with Brás? Maybe we can ask him about this today. And clues, we already have the document from inside the safe, so we don't have to do that again. And we get both, I mean, only the bread. We get both, but we give up the chocolate. This is for the key. And this is to get the invitation. Confirm. It's not going to last very long. Good morning, Steamboat. This is the last Eclair, and I will have a very special day today, so... Gimme. You can't keep it. Hand it over. Sit, Eclair. You can have it. Catch you at the Midnight Club later? Oh, did you? Yes, thank you. So now we go for the key. And we give it to Sabina. Show item, bread. Key. Sabina. Show her. Bye-bye. And we ask. Not you. So I need the conversation up. And then I'll ask you about the safe. Isn't it? Yes. First, the recipe.
Huh?
A note? But how did you know? You're a mentalist, aren't you? Oh, young man, I've seen those tricks before when I was a child. Busted! Now let's go with another mentalist trick. Does you not concern compromising information? Of course not. Those engravings were drawn by you? Yes, absolutely. This will cause you to discard it in a hurried manner.
Huh?
Nothing exaggeratedly new.
Huh?
Again, because I came from my knowledge that you and Brás have been business partners once. Medicine? That was more of a poison of his humanitas called than a medicine. The worst of all, capable of corroding the minds of fools. You said humanitas? Quincas Borba. Dreadful figure. Quincas Borba? My young man, I'm afraid I don't know much about this. What I know is that this group follows a strange ideology, and ever since joining the ranks, Brás' chaotic attitude started to get increasingly worse. Quincas Borbas mentioned to learn more about this. I don't know the others. I'm really bad at memorizing this kind of stuff. Why were you lying about? I'm lying? Me? Who? Okay, my boy, I need to apologize first. I didn't want to start your investigation.
Huh?
So you really didn't say much. Who's this? Midday. Do you know Mr. Quincas Borba? We never met, but I saw him a few times out there.
Huh?
So what else now? You have the key. What's new? Quincas Porba. What is humanitism? What influence did it have on Brás? Items, I don't have any items. How do I get into the club? Today is the big day. I don't understand why I am invited, but then the guy asks me for a ticket. Show item. The key, maybe? I have a question. What kind of gift do you like? It must be hard to give something. It must be hard to give something to someone who already has everything. Everything might be a stretch, but I understand the question. For everyone's happiness, it's easier than it seems. The truth is, I am a classic woman, with a beautiful set of flowers. I would even invite a person to meet my dressing room. So now how do I get in? No standing around here. Weirdos like you drive the customers away. Move, weirdo, move. Why are you speaking to me now? Weirdo, me? We are weirdos in one way or another. Who in fact is normal? Deep, very profound. That said, you're still kind of weird, more than most at least. Who are you? I am the man who's separating you, the rubble, from the club's regular customers. Aside from that, I don't need to tell you, and you don't have to know. Or if I wanted to know, still nothing. Want to enter the club? Midnight is an exclusive. Midnight it is an exclusive club. Exclusive club. Only those from the elite or well-connected can go in. Maybe I fit this second description. Is there any other way? This is new. Is there any other way to get in? Why does the text disappear here? Why is it doesn't show? Higher. Is there any other way to get in? What if I told you I will perform at the club? What if I grease your palm? When you find out how to stop this rain, tell me. Maybe I'll cut you some slack. Until then, I stay between you and this door here. I'll finish the conversation, but I think I need to bring you an umbrella. It's that simple. No thank you, my hyperhidrosis does the job already. So, I'll be back in a second. Not me, the character. If I can make it in time. Take umbrella. Ella, this might be useful to someone. Bye bye, father and mother, and the whole family, the whole holy family. Run, run before the rain stops. I'm back. Now let me in. Show item, umbrella, Ella, eh. Thanks, pal. Now I have 3 hours. Tired bartender, lady, young boy, a bit missed. Okay, I can talk to Sophia. Hello, young man, I know you from somewhere. Bakery. Or cafe. Oh yes, the boy who returned my eclair. Know that Lobo never forgets anyone. I will remember that. Now, how about bringing over that drink? Drink what drink? Good evening, pal. I heard that Brás Cubas may have come here last night. Have you got something for me? I just work here, boss. My thing is to sell you drinks. Of course, I don't want to get in your way, but even someone just working might know something. You here last night? Yes, I was, but please don't attract so much attention. I don't want to lose my job. With the factories closing, there aren't many jobs left in the city. I get it, but tell me what you know. It's the third time I'm asking you to speak up. This is important to my investigation. So here's the deal, amuse me. If you can find out the favorite drink of 3 customers, I'll talk. Video game logic. With each hit, I will give you 1 tip about last night. So you do have information. Actually, you do have 3 pieces of information. But go easy, we don't want to bother the customers. Try finding out without them realizing our goal. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. As if you don't like games. Meta description. And let's play. Mixed drink? No, not yet. Back in a sec. Don't know what's happening today. 2 hours to find out what they want. Clues? A day in the life of a bartender. Found in Midnight Club. Apparently making good drinks is for some Midnight Club customers may come in handy in my investigation. For each drink delivered correctly, the bartender will give me new information. Where did I put my bow tie? There are elements still missing in order to complete all drinks. Mister, tonight I will be at the Midnight Club. Maybe we can have some whiskey together. Oh, he said that before. So the information is not acquired here, maybe. It's from outside or before. I see. I know you came to find out what my favorite drink is, am I right? I can see it in your eyes. But how did you know? That's my gift, silly. My drink must have gin, understood? And leave out the lemon. That is for those unflinching brutes. Duly noted. And how about, as for the glass, you need to figure it out. Did you think it would be that easy? Young boy, good evening. What's good about it? Stocks are down. Not to mention my own ventures. Oh, you are one of those. What a shame. But I might have the solution to your problem. A drink? Mr. Nobody like you helping me? Since when? Or are you able to go back in time and tell me my past self? To sell my shares? Well, if I could tell you. My solution is disruptive, but not that much. Did you say disruptive? You have my attention. But not for long. Imagine yourself reaching the apex of your goals. Easy, this will happen anytime. It couldn't be a cocktail glass. Leave that to the ladies. Or maybe some of them, they're giving me information about the drinks of the other ones. Time is running out. Trust me, sir, after all, ideas are free, right? I love pineapples. There are elements still missing in order to complete all drinks. How do I make a drink that pleases the young man? How do I make a drink that pleases the lady? Good evening, sir. Hello again, young voter. Anything your neighborhood needs? Oh, yeah, of course. Old-fashioned glass with some ice. And no rum, but whiskey. Leave it to those young boys and their simple palate. Kids these days. So, I believe I have 2 out of the 3. I'm missing 2. Do I have to make all three at the same time? Young man, it wouldn't be a cocktail glass. That's for the ladies. So let's do the... No, let's do the young man. So, old-fashioned. What is this? So it's this one, but I don't have the information. Although I know it's this one. Rum? Rum... Yes, rum for the... Jeans for the lady. Whiskey for the big guy. Rum is for the young guy. Lemon. Pineapple. Olives. Hey, not spicy. Yes. Preparing drinks. I'm a detective, but I'm preparing drinks. Don't ask. It's video game logic. So this is for the lady. This is for the young man. And this is for the big guy. So for the young man, it's pineapple with rum. Why am I missing two? But I can't make one? This is for the lady. This is for the lady. And this is for the lady. So I can't make it now. Big guy. Big guy. And big guy. So this is one. Are you sure you want to make this drink? Yes. Young man, it wouldn't be a cocktail glass. Mister. Old-fashioned glass with some ice. Here it is. Mister, and no rum. Leave it to those young boys and their simple palate. So whiskey. Whiskey for the big guy. Tonight I will be at the midnight club. Maybe we can have some whiskey. So whiskey. That's straight information. Young woman. My drink must have gin. Yes, young woman, and leave it out the lemon. That's for those unflinching brutes. Okay, so lemon. So this is one. Yes. Now I'm missing two pieces of information for the other two. One each. Looks good. Okay, if you wish to discard the drink, just talk to me. No, I want you to speak up. Now. So, I need to make all three. Glue. Drink. How do I make a drink that blesses the upbeat mister? Yes. There are elements still missing in order. I'm missing two because she's not saying much. Classical majoral. So I give it to him already. You're not saying anything else. I bet you're here to offer me a drink. I go fast because there's a time mechanic in the game and I have to be fast. Otherwise I have to repeat the day. Offer drink? No. Sorry, not yet, but yours is next. No, it's not next. So I can give you yours. I'm back. Yes, your whiskey. Here it is. Nothing like single malt with some lemon slices. Yes. Now, information, please. You don't know the good you just did to the population of the city, perhaps even this nation. I'll get you a position if I knew your name. Tell me you had some trouble getting into the midnight club, did you? Next time, tell that bouncer you're a lobo never protégé. Wolves work with wolves. It's a typical bartender detective game. You'll no longer have trouble getting in. Thank you. Well then, you're dismissed. Ah, Boat Lobo. Okay, so I believe I have a way to get into the club faster now. I'll explain the loop, because this is a loop. Once we get out of the loop, I'll show you. But since I got to here, it's like it's interesting. I can stop the time now. It's interesting because it's a mystery game. You are a detective and you have to solve a murder, but it's at the same time it's a roguelike game where you repeat the day and you keep the information. It's not roguelike, no, roguelike with K, I believe. And you keep the information. You can use that information for the following day, which starts over. That's in simple words. I never seen that. Now, for real. A bit, mister, young boy, but you. So you want pineapple, you want the tall glass, and you want ram. But even though I know, the game asks me to get the information first. Yeah. And there's no one else to talk to. So this guy sitting here in the couch, on the couch, is the person who hired us, but at the same time he is the victim. So he was killed, he was murdered, and he wrote a letter to us asking us to solve the murder. And this space here happens when the day finishes. Every time the day finishes, we come here, which is kind of a limbo. And he can talk to us, give us clues. And he's a magnet. I believe I'm pronouncing correctly, I'm not sure. But it's not a magnet like you can stick to the fridge. It's like a mafia type of magnet. You wouldn't be completely wrong, would you? Oh, so now that... Yes. Here, we have typical detective thing. I'm not sure if I can get in here. I can't show you from here, but I can show you when we are awake. This is the exit to restart the day. We can talk to him, but he talks a lot, doesn't say much. And this lamp gives us hints. There is an exclamation mark because before it was saying we had to get into the club. Now we already got into the club, so what do you have to say? Did you remember to ask the bartender about that reward after delivering the drink? Damn it, I didn't. Because the day ended. Okay, so I'll restart the day. Let's see if I can get into the club now earlier so that I have more time. Yes. So now the day starts at 9 in the morning. I'll do the steps, but I'll have to be fast. So I'm sorry I can't show you everything like properly, and I'll have to... Technically I don't need to skip the dialogue, but I've seen it already. So Yes, that's true. A little bit long. Wait, the other way. So first we go to the cafe and we get 2 items. One is the bread, cheesy bread. We get the bread. Looks like a rock, but it's bread. And the second one, we get it, but we give it up, which is the chocolate eclair. Yes. Once we get it, because it's the last one, we have a choice. We can give it up or keep it. This is a politician. Give me. So, in order for him to do us a favor, we give it to him. Otherwise, you can use it for another thing. We already did that. So we leave with the bread. And with the bread, we give it to the police, so the police can give us access to the murder scene. Yes. Show item. At least now I know how to get in the club. Yes. Yummy. Here we get a key from behind the bin. And this key is the key for the victim's mansion. This is his sister, and she has a special interest in getting inside the mansion. So she recognizes the key and says, "Hey, this is mine. I'm the heir of this mansion, so this belongs to me." And there's something else. Yes, that's it. So now she will invite me to the mansion, which I don't know if I get to go there because this is just a demo. Now I need the umbrella. Ella. From here, take the umbrella for... Oh wait, maybe I don't need it anymore because I have the politician's favor. Just in case. Doctor? No. Doctor is not talkative. What I am worried is that the 2 pieces of information that I'm missing, I don't get them from inside the club. Is the politician. See you tonight. So let me retry without looking for any more information. If I press F, I can fast forward time. If I can do it smoothly, please. Which is not like this. Sometimes it works, sometimes it gets stuck. For now it works. Somehow. You want flowers? But I don't have flowers. I want to get in. So you go away. Oh, still 4 hours. I don't need the umbrella now. Lobos protégé, that's right. Let me through. I'll get here. Yes. Let me in. So now Bartender. Young boy. Politician is not here. Hey, a door? Better not. I can hear people talking inside. Maybe it is better to come back when the dressing room is empty. Oh, because it's her room. Singer. It wouldn't be a cocktail glass, so this is same information, isn't it? What's new? No, still 7 out of 9. You owe me. You owe me one piece of information. Cut to the chase, I know all about your little game. For every customer that I got discovered a favorite drink, you will give me a tip on Brás Cubas last night. Is that it? Yes, that deal. Let me see. Oh, I already made the drink. I know that mister to the right of the stage enjoys whiskey with lemon in an old-fashioned glass. Although he's not already there. Right, let's try that. Okay, you got it right. I think you deserve to know about yesterday. Okay, this is the information. I can guarantee you one thing. Brás was here last night. But I had already figured that out. And why would I know that? A deal is a deal. Ah, come on, spill some beans. Brás ordered a death fairy. He ordered what now? Calm down. This is just the name of a drink we used to have. It was seen as a symbol of hopelessness, ordered by people who felt lost, alone. At least, that's the way it usually was. Since it was running customers' mood, they had it removed from the menu a while ago. So Brás couldn't get that death fairy there? Not from me. However, the drink was based on absinthe. In the past, whenever we ran out of it, fans of the substance would go to the nearest pharmacy. Oh no, a pharmacy again? Perhaps Brás did the same? Is this what Brás was looking for? Anyway, that's all for now. I would like to mix the other two. You still don't possess the knowledge to create new drinks. And how do I earn this knowledge? Talk to other people, go places, live. This is how you learn new recipes. But if you want to try anyway, go ahead. I do want to try. Oh, I can. So this is for the young man, this is for the lady, gin, and I believe it's olives. You can't make a drink with unknown elements. Then don't tell me I can. You. I know you need me to tell you direct tips about my drink. Yes. My drink must have gin and leave out the lemon. Now, the third piece of information of each one is somewhere else. It's not from here. Because the big guy gave me from the cafe. You said you wanted whiskey before, earlier in the day. I can hear people talking inside. Maybe it's better to come back when the dressing room is empty. What's this? Two new clues? Oh, you, a cocktail of interest to Brás that stopped being sold at Midnight Club. As it would attract desperate and melancholic people, its main ingredient is absinthe, formerly commercialized in pharmacies. Did Brás buy absinthe at the pharmacy to make his drink? And it's not new. It's locked. There must be some way to open the door. If that bartender works here every night, maybe he knows. You have your drink. Can I leave? I can leave. Hey, no, stop. Ah, it's you again. My bad. I was distracted. This way. I don't want to get in. Thank you, Swayze. No, actually, not Swayze, because you are better than Swayze. Have a good one, you too. Maybe in the cafe? You? Do you have any insight on drinks? Where you order? Nothing, apparently. This is a very long demo and still many mysteries, because who was she talking to on the phone? What's new? We know that my chosen drink, the Death Fairy, was made with absinthe. Maybe it's worth asking someone who knows about the substance, such as a pharmacist perhaps? So I have two things to do. First is go to the church where this lady is in the morning, which I believe I still don't know her name, and try to find out information about the drink. No, still not here. You are here now. Conversation with the priest. Let's see. But I already heard this conversation. Blessings, Father. You must imagine why I'm here. Lady. My name is Lady. Of course, my lady, it's about him. Yes, Father, I miss him a lot. I didn't think it would be so difficult. It's like a part of me was missing. I want to talk to you. I'll take it just in case, but... And then you leave. This way. What will the pharmacist say about the drink? Cut corners. I need some information and I was wondering if you could help me. Yes, medicine. Interrogate. Clues. And death payday. I learned something that could explain why Brás was found right next to your pharmacy. Really? I've been told he was looking for some absinthe, the base ingredient for a cocktail called the Death Payday. Oh, I have no doubt Brás staged his own death to harm people, maybe even me. Everybody's saying that he's faking it. To hurt someone? Why?
Huh?
Well, my boy, you can never know what these people think. What if Brás is hidden in some corner right now, laughing at all this? In the corner of my mind. What happened to be here? Oh, are you surprised you have been expelled back here so abruptly? Yes. This is not in the book of rules. Well then, I'm fed up with this unreasonable accusation, especially when coming from those narrow-minded people. Chun chun chun. I see that you decided to pester Crispim this time. This looks kinda complete.
Ta-ta.
So far, so good. Crispin deserves all the harassment he receives. What did you confabulate about? The drink? Such a pointless matter. What does Crispin have to do with it? Oh, you link him to the absinthe. But detective, we all know this hasn't been used as medicine for a long time. Can't you tell what century we are in? About that death fairy, yes, I actually asked the bartender about the drink, but only out of curiosity. After all, I promptly satisfied myself with whatever they had available at the moment. And what did Crispin answer? Something that incriminates him? I hope so. I have no doubt. Brás staged his own death to harm someone, maybe even me. What incredible hypothesis from Crispin, isn't it? And you didn't even consider that possibility? An incredible investigator you are. I really should have done that. It would be well deserved. Who would skip the opportunity to stage their own death just to make that skimpy old bag's life more miserable? So easy, right? Do not believe the words of that seller of perfumes and children's ointments. Do you hear me? Don't listen to this conspirator. He is just trying to cover up his involvement in my death. Having said all this, you are right to be suspicious. Well, it looks like I have some explaining to do, please. You must be stuck with questions. For example, I haven't yet explained how I sent you that letter hiring you to investigate my death. Since you were the one doing it, please illuminate me. Forget that crazy hypothesis invented by my sister. Was Brás saying goodbye? It's possible it's all part of a plan from Brás.
Ta-ta.
I see clearly. My life came to an end, detective. It is here, sitting in this chair, that I will remain, at least until this investigation is through. Loud and clear. Brás Cubas is dead, waiting for his case to be solved so he may rest in peace. A claim about himself. So he died facing down, actually. We found out in the end. Sorry if I look less tolerant than usual, detective. I wanted to make sure the message reached its target. Brás is dead. Dead. Very dead. Only the resolution of this mystery will bring me peace. And to you too. In any case, I need to congratulate you for having this conversation here. In these terms, because you have completed your first test successfully. You arrived at the end of this plot, and there are many others ahead. However, this was just a taste of what I've been planning. As you can imagine, time in limbo flows differently. In this way, I remain absorbed in my thoughts and memories. I'll be waiting for you here. After all, as you well know by now, I'm dead. Very, very dead.
Huh?
Where else would I go? Ha! Did you like it? Yes, I liked it. I already did. Wishlisted. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Credits. Oh, beautiful. Bruno Toledo. What can I say about this game? My opinion, in short. I think the best is one, the music and the setting. But music, it's a big part of this game, and script, I believe. But I feel the script is unnecessarily long, especially for a streamer who reads the text. But aside from that, I'm super slow. I believe in some conversations I had to ask 3 times, tell me about it, before I got the actual information. It's not like, oh, what can you tell me? I'm asking the pharmacist, for example, and I say, what can you tell me about Sabina? And I have to ask 3 times, what do you know about Sabina before he starts talking about Sabina? I like how the characters are portrayed, not in the design, but when you have the conversation, the way they speak. But I would reduce the text. Or if the player chooses to ask something, get the answer, because it drags for too long. Soundtrack, Milton Arias, Antes del Fin. Other than that, It's the first time I saw a kind of puzzle game. I believe. I don't recall seeing like a it's not a puzzle game, but it's a mystery game, detective, point and click, something like this, with roguelike mechanics. Like you end the day and you start again, but you keep the information that you gathered from the previous day, which is the same day. And I hope it's not very not difficult, but to get the information, because you are repeating things again and again, it can get boring easily. I didn't get bored at any point, but when you have to get the bread, to get into the alley, to get the key, to give it to someone, every time, or sometimes because you have two options, it can go one way or the other, repeating these actions can get repetitive. So for example, for the drinks, the last piece of information for the drinks, I believe it's not part of the demo now. I believe we couldn't get that. So it was cut. But I hope that you don't get stuck on something like this. You are in the club and you need a piece of information that you cannot get because you should have get it from earlier in the day, so you missed the opportunity. Some kind of these things, like you get stuck to a point, but when you are stuck there, you can't progress because you already missed something that happened way earlier, and that event is gone. It would be my only concern after playing the demo. Story is interesting. The detective is not the most charismatic character that I've seen, although he actually speaks, intervenes in the story. It's not a muted character. Brás, for example, when you are in limbo, he talks way too much, to not say much, almost nothing. Those are my first impressions. I love the music and how the dialogue characterizes the characters. So there it is. And another one demo stream today. So this is the end of today's stream. One less demo pending. One off the list. And every time there are fewer and fewer, I can count 8. If there aren't any new, that I see a few ones coming. At least one in October that I'm hoping to try. So there you go. Thank you everyone for sharing your time with me. Thank you everybody in the chat, everybody that came in to say hello at least. I appreciate it. Make me so happy that you are there. And I hope to see you next time, which will be Tuesday with more slider. Let's see if it's the final day, 2 days. I can count 2 days just to be safe. And until then, thanks again. I will never tire of thanking you. I hope to see you next time. Bye bye now. Bye bye.